Test. Guess it works. And I got new pencils here. Got new pens here. Yeah, not quite half inch, but half inch would be fine. We're gonna need some math paper. I got a mess everywhere, man. I was cleaning up my mess so I wouldn't have a mess, and now I got a bigger mess. All right. So yesterday we did a TinkerCAD drawing of oh my god, pen holder. I gotta get some windows ready here. Hold on. Right. Today I'm going to replicate that, or try to create something similar to that in TinkerCAD. Or I'm sorry, in Fusion. Autodesk Fusion. Used to be called 360. All right. So, and I'm also testing a TTS. So if I ever get a subscriber, we'll see if it works. Or moderator. All right. So first things first. We want this thing to be how big do we want this? My switch base. It's just over 6 inches. Three inches, 3.5 inches inside measurement, 3 inches. Because most pens are 5.5. 5. So 3. Okay, so 3. Let's do some math. Let me get that stuff I need. All right, because we're doing this in millimeters. So let's do inches. Inch to millimeters. All right. So we said 3 inches, 76.2. Oh, the pen's too thin. Six point 2. This is my art pen, man. Grab a regular pen, dummy. Oh, let's grab this red one. All right, so we're also going to do 1/2 inch. It's 12.7. 12.7. We're going to use 15. We're going to use 15 millimeters. Give us a little bit of space on any side, right? Let's see. We said my phone measured in at, we're going to use 100 millimeters. Length of the phone case. I don't remember. Maybe it was 80. we're going to do some angles issues here. And we need to figure out a wall thickness. We could always do 5 millimeters. All right. And we could do 5 millimeters. All right, so let's start by create a custom sketch. We're going to start on this bottom plane. And we're going to do a rectangle. Scroll with me, come on. Well, that's a good question. All right, so for the base, we're going to go 6 inches. It's 152, so we'll say 152.4, 6 inches. You can do a 6x6 block, but that seems pretty big. 6x6 block. So I'm going to modify Wait a minute, how do you... All right, let me get the math first. Yeah, we can do 6x6, 152. Or maybe we should do total. All right, so if we do rectangle, phone thing, another rectangle. Yeah. So let's do, all right, one, finish sketch. Delete that. Delete that. Let's add a sketch on this bottom plane. We want 152.4. This one we want 152.4. All right, so we have a finished box. All right, so that's 152.4, 152.4, so we have a base. All right. Please talk to me so I know what I'm doing. All right, so we have a base. Now, this thing has to be, we said we were going to do, how big are the walls going to be? 10 millimeters? So, hold on. If a pen is roughly 4 and I'm putting ½ an inch underneath, putting 1/4 of an inch. So 1/4 of an inch is 6.3. Yeah, we're gonna say wall thickness. Wall thickness of 6 millimeters. That seems awfully big. That's gonna seem so thick. Let's go 3.5. So 3.5 inches. So it's 3.5. 88.9. 3.5 is 88.9. So we'll extrude this to 88 point. Let's say 90. New body. All right, so we have a new body. That's going to be the thickness of our. All right, so we have our new rectangular or box. And hold on, I got Stream Raiders yelling at me over here. I think I forgot to set it to. Let me just collect these then. Good Lord, that burning. Burning my throat. No, I'm kidding. Now I know why people seem crazy. So we have a box. We have a box, people. It's a box. I'm going to set this up to play as captain. One centurion. We got whooped so bad yesterday. Centurion. All right, so that's set up. So now, base is 152.4. Now we need to place holes. 15 millimeters wide, or 15. Three inches deep. Well, hold on. I said the top was 90. is 90. And we said we're doing 6 millimeters. How big is 6 millimeters? Oh, it's one full block. Yeah, so this one's 84 depth, leaving 6. So the ultimate base is going to have a 6 millimeter base. I think that's going to be so big because 6 millimeter is half. Oh, it's a quarter inch. Quarter inch base. Oh, I forgot to put it in Discord. All right. Right, so that means if that's 152.4, and we're going 15. Oh, we gotta put a bevel on this sucker. Hold on. So yeah, I think that's gonna be. Okay, so this is the main base. This one's going to be called main base, or main section. We're going to label stuff. We're going to go through here and label stuff. All right, main section. This is initial base. Yeah, baby, we're going to figure it out. No, we're not. Yes, we are. A whole sheet of math. Oh, I didn't want to do math. All right. So now we have a block. That we need to measure 15. All right, I need to grid 5. Why don't I put I'm going to put another rectangle on here. So we're going to do 152.4. And this one is 5. I just want to see. All right, so my holes have to line up that way. No, this side, this side, this side, this side. 2.4. So I have my guideline. Well, I think that's the section that's going to be beveled anyway, right? Well, that's an interesting point. So if I pick this object and I want to bevel this, or it's called fillet. Say 1 millimeter. No, we're going to undo that. We're going to say bigger than 1 millimeter. Wait, I want to copy this. All right, hold on a second. Can I copy that? Come on. Three isn't the whole base. All right, so that's my grid area. Does that line up right on the grid? No way. No, this math is off because it's 152.4. Hold on. Yeah, see see how that's off right there? It shouldn't line up that way. Why is that off? I moved it. Haha. You're a dumb. Oh. No, I want sketch 4 to move. Oh, I see. Because it's not a body, I can't. Hold on a minute. Is that correct? No, I want to move sketch 4. It's the y-axis. So 1 millimeter. I'm sorry, it's -2. -1. Why doesn't it not add up? -0.5? X-axis, -0.5. Oh, because I did it at, see, it's because I did it at odd numbers. All right, I don't like that. And it's not 6, it's 5. It's 5 millimeters all the way around. All right, so we need to do it at 150. All right, so let's, okay. So we'll set the base at 150. -10. -5 for walls, so 10 for walls. Is 140. Divided by 20. 7, so 7 holes. All right. So let's start. So our file, new design. All right. Now that we figured out that, so it's going to be 150. So 7. I don't want 7 holes though. What did the other one look like? Jesus, that's got huge holes. No, I think the whole thing is 60. 120. 120. Oh yeah, it's 100. All right, so that's 100. I mean, that's a 50 tray. We're doing everything at 5 millimeters walls. All right, let's do it. So let's start by putting our we're gonna do 150 by 150. And we're going to extrude this to 90, which is 85 and 5 is what we're saying. And 90 is a little over 3 feet, or 3 inches, sorry, 3 feet. What's up, buddy? How are you? We're going to say 90. All right, so there's our first object. So I am trying to recreate something I did. What do you mean centered? What do you mean by centered? It centered on that circle? Am I not centered? 4, 4, 4. Yeah, I'm centered. Right? Because that grid line is center mass, is it not? Yeah, 0. Oh, you got me freaking out. When was I not centered? All right. So I have my box or my rectangle, which is 6 inches by a little over 6 inches, little under 6 inches. Well, that's a question. How big should I make this thing? If I'm going to 6, now I'm going to cut out a section. And based on my other design, I'm going to cut out quite a few sections. So let's try that. Let's create another sketch. We're going to do it on this plane. We are going to shave. Um, 149 minus 121 is 39. So we're going to say 100. So 100 would be here. Oh boy, that's an interesting question. Ah, now I gotta do some math. Centered from the origin. Meaning the origin is in the center of the box? Is that what you're telling me? Well, this is where I think you better jump into Discord and just tell it to me. Ha! Before I screw this up. Right, where the green and red connect, you're talking about. You're telling me, okay, hold on. You're telling me that this box should be centered on that square, is what you're telling me, on that circle. So if I take this, and then I now move 75 is half. 75, you're telling me to do this. So that way my grid is centered on, but why didn't it move my sketch too? Sometimes I don't understand that, man. Well, here, delete the sketch. I don't need the sketch. It's Can I move this? Can I not move this? You won't let me move 75, huh? Ah, okay, so I can't move just this square. Oop. Wait, why is this telling me it's on a Z? Why don't I just delete the square? Hold on a second. Yeah, delete the damn object. Yeah, I screwed that up. I get it. All right. So, I screwed that up. So, let's try that again. Create sketch on the center plane. We're starting at a negative 75, negative 70. Okay, hold on. We'll start at the positive. I am not on grid lines here. Am I not centered on that one? No, I'm centered on that one. All right. So there's our first sketch. Let's do that again. Now we'll practice the extrude. We're going up to 90. All right. So I started a new sketch. There it is. Here's my box. So now I'm going to cut out a corner of this box. So I'm going to create a new sketch on the box. Doing a rectangle here. We're going, I don't know if I want to do 50 or 40. All right, because here's what I'm trying to, let me just show you what I'm replicating here. I'm going to say 50. Hold on. Let me show you what I'm doing. Because I don't know what I'm doing. So this is what I'm practicing. I'm going to try to replicate this. Because yesterday in TinkerCAD, I made a pen holder type situation. So I'm starting with a box and then I'm cutting off everything till I get down to that shape. 6 inches by 6 inches. And then it'll be smaller because I just want to print something. And then I'm going to practice hollowing out, web structuring and all that crap. So what I'm working on now is just cutting off this section. Kind of funny because you can't see what I'm pointing at. Like I'm going to work on cutting off this section, drilling a hole through it, cutting off this section, putting this angle in, etc., just to get the box frame close. So I'm just trying to calculate this measurement, and I think 50 is too big here. I think it's going to be 40. Oops. Back that up. So we're going to create a sketch. Right. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm attempting to do. I should say. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it. But we are going to attempt it. Because I understand the logic of cutting things out and things. You know, all that fun jazz. So I'm going to say 40 by 150. All right. So I've got that now. So now I'm going to extrude that, and I'm going to negatively extrude that till I get to the section I want, and I want that to be, if I'm at 90 tall, oh crap. I'm going to do 5, I'm going to do, oh, that's the question since you're here. Let me ask you this question, because I don't know. Wall thickness. Is 5 millimeters too thick? Or is 5 millimeters okay to start? Because I don't know how thin, like I've never printed something, so when I print something, is like 5 millimeters too big, too little? You know, because if I'm going to make something with a 5 millimeter, I'm thinking 5 millimeter, but I think 5 millimeter is kind of thick because 5 millimeters is almost 1/4 of an inch. So it's a little under quarter of an inch thickness for a wall, which, you know, is probably okay if it's something, but like how small can an A1 go with basic whatever without screwing me? You know what I mean? I gotta switch over and do a battle. Oh, where's my battle? What happened to my battle? Where are screen raiders? Stream raiders. Would I royally screw that up or what? All right, fellas, let's do it. And that's my question, I guess. What is too much or not thick enough or thick enough? Are we at the boss already? No way. Are we really? And I'm going to save all my curvatures till my fillets till the end. All right, I guess we're at the boss. I didn't think we were that far. So 5 millimeters is too thick if you're only at 0.12 millimeter, right? Crap, now you got me thinking that's way too much. Now we'll just bring the warrior. So, hi Molly. That didn't work. All right, can everybody do me a quick test? I'm trying to test something too. Since the sub part didn't work, can you put a hashtag before you type a sentence? I just want to see if it's going to TTS these messages for when I'm IRL. I'm trying to set up multiple things at once today. So just type a hashtag and then type your sentence. Because it should have read subscribers.
You have a message from Malilas _ hello Gaji.
Okay, so that works with the hashtag. So when I'm doing IRL, people can type messages to me and I don't have to look at my phone. Yeah, and now it's not going to read the second one, is it? Or it's slow. I got to figure out why it's slow. But anyhow, okay, so 5 millimeters then is too thick.
You have a message from Malilas _ that's so cool.
Why didn't it work? Why didn't that work for shenanigans? Oh, you know why? Oh, I know why it's not doing that. It's only reading subscribers who use the hashtag. Hold on, let me change that. Let me change that to anybody can use the hashtag. Well, I'm trying to get it to where it reads subscribers it'll read their TTS message anytime they type something. But I can fix that. I will just modify that really quick to test it. I'm trying not to do it in Java is what I'm trying not to do. Did I close that window? Did I close that window? No, here it is. So let me go down here and change it to everybody. So non-subscribers can do it. And let me go back into OBS or Streamlabs. Oh, sorry. Open up AutoChat browser and refresh it. All right, now if you try it, shenanigans, it should work. But anyway, so let me get back to this creation. So 5 millimeter might be too thick. And for my first print, we'll just use 5 millimeters because I can do the math. So we're going to drop this by Well, hold on. Here, how big is a cable? Depends on the cable I put through this wire. I got to get a fancy ruler. It's an inch, so that's 24. So it's got to be 25 by 25. And I said that was 90 minus 50 is 40, so we can go down to 60. Oh, not 600. Let's do 60. So we'll cut that out. It'll be 60. Oh, crap. If I do it that way, then hold on. No, that's not going to work. Back that up. Because I have to put the wall in. I want the wall to be 10 millimeters deep. So, I'm sorry, it can't be 60. It has to be 50, 40. It has to be 40. How are you, Molly? How are you feeling today? And if I can't answer chat, you now have a method to talk to me where I don't have to look. Because I'm trying to figure out a program, which is new to me. I think 40.
You have a message from Malilis_. Feeling kind of sick lately but playing Hello Kitty right now.
Ah, you finally got it, huh? Nice. Now there's a delay there. You didn't read the second message. See, it may be a queue issue there. I got to figure out. It's a work in progress. It's a good game or is it an addictive game? That's the question. So I think it's addicting as crap. Yeah, it's got a delay timer. I've probably got to go in and adjust. I'm trying not to do it in scripts. I'm trying this new site that does it for you, but I may have to do it the other way and do scripts. And I really don't want to do scripts. I don't want to write, get random name, get this, that, get that, this. I don't want to code it. I really don't, because it takes me a while to get back to remembering how to write Java, right? And I mean, that's the next book in my series that I'm working on. So maybe I will do a whole thing on Java and just do a class online really quick. And let's get back to writing code. And maybe I should, I'll do, I should do an HTML5, CSS3. We'll build a website from scratch and then we'll JavaScript some functions like, because I'm going to want to add some stuff to the site, not site, to the stream. So I will probably do a picture, what is it, a roulette? No, yeah, roulette. Where you put 10, 20 pictures together and then it rolls through them. Oh, it drove me nuts too, but I can do it. It's just been a while, right? And see, that's kind of one of those, I've been in a bad place in my head for a long time. And now it's like, it's that whole get your head out of your butt and start getting back to normal, which I don't want to do. But I do have code, I already have the code because I've made multiple websites that do, carousel. That's what the word I was looking for. I did a carousel, so I could probably do another one. All right, so we have our box. So now I'm going to draw another object on this box. But we're going 5. I'm assuming that one of these is 5. I'm assuming this distance is 5. Now we're going to extrude that. And we are going down 20. 20. 20. All right, so I have my first shelf. Yeah, did that. Nice. All right, do me a favor. When typing, Molly, just for today, just to try it, put a hashtag on every other sentence. I want to see if it requires a line in between. Because then it's not a code issue. It's a query issue on their end, which I have to go in and look at. That would help. All right, so a 5mm shelf doesn't look too bad.
You have a message from Malilas_. I
Malilas.
can do every other.
Yeah. Perfect. Sounds good. So now we're going to do another object on this plane. Now I said that dropped 20.
You have a message from Malilas_, but not sure.
Okay, so it does require one line in between. So if I drop to 20, that means there's a 5mm wall right here. And we're going to extrude this. We're going to extrude this -150 and cut it out. So now, in theory, I should have a hole for a cable to go all the way through it. Yeah, and a 5mm wall. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have no problem doing this. It's just gonna take me the math. Oh God, and I remember when we had to do this. You probably did this. Did you have to do SVGs, create vector lines with code, and make an object? Did you take a class where you modified like physical objects with I guess it would have been in Python or C. Because I think this one, if I'm not, correct me if I'm wrong, Shenanigan, I think Fusion uses C+ and Python to do its coding. So you could technically do some scripting if you needed to. I think it's in Python and C. God, look at me sounding all smart. Don't believe everything you hear on the internet, folks. Because I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. All right, so that looks like that did what I wanted it to do.
A message from Malilas_. I did some sprite stuff in C, I think, but don't remember what it was.
Yeah, C was... As long as you didn't do it in Lisp. Oh my God, that course was terrible. And I kind of wish I would have Can I script? Yeah, you can script, right?
You have a message from Malilas_. A guy had to write one program in Lisp and it sucked.
Oh, yeah, I know. I hated Lisp. All right, so I have my grid, my box. Shenanigans, try typing with the hashtag. And see if it subscribers. I changed it to everybody. And it should work. All right, so I have my box and I have my hole in my box. Now, I'm going to try to put a face on the front of this. And to show you what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to make something for a 3D printer to print, because I don't want to print other people's stuff all day long. So I'm building a pen holder or pencil holder that should look like a design I did yesterday in TinkerCAD. It should look like this. And so this was me putting objects together, minus the colored stuff on the side, and kind of leaving shapes random and trying different angles and different things just to see if I could print it with a certain measurement. So I'm going to try it again. I could probably cut that extra 5 out of there too, right here. Try it again in this other program, see if I can get it to work. So now I'm going to work on this front slope section, which should be 100 from the corner. And I'm going to try it. See if I can recreate or whatever. But the problem is too, since I don't know how thin an object can print, it's going to be a gamble on whether things work. So on this design, Bob was telling me he's afraid the eyes here on this ball should fall off or should not stay on, depending. And he's afraid that this angle on this side is too sharp, which is a 45 degree. And it should be able to make it, but I don't know how it works, right? So we're going to figure it out. And Molly's here and Shenanigans is here. All right, so we have this. So now I'm going to cut out this section, I think. I want to cut this 5 degrees out here. So I want to do another design, 2-point rectangle. And then I want to extrude that down. Cut that out. All right, so now on the front, I want to make another rectangle. Oops. And I think I want... Oh crap, I dropped it before I figured it out. So 30. Yeah, we'll do 30. Now we're going to extrude this out. What did I say that was? 4 inches? 90? I think it's 90. No, it's got to be more than 90. Crap. I need to find my phone and remeasure that. I think it's 5 inches. I think it's 120. Hold on. I should look up, because I'm getting a new phone. I should look up the distance of this phone. Or I should just make it hold my Switch. Like a dock. Oh, that would be cool. Print a dock for your dock. I'm so excited for the Switch too. And a new Animal Crossing game if they make one. So phone. I need a phone. I need to measure a phone.
You have a message from Malilas_. I can't wait.
Ah. Well, the one good thing is their April 2nd talk or whatever. They're probably going to release it in May. It is only 3 inches. Oh, by over 6 inches. Oh, crap. It's bigger than my box. Hold on, I didn't measure that right. So now the question is, can I extend my box? So 3 inches is 76. So 90 should be fine. Now, no, this isn't a fillet. What are we doing here? I don't know what it's. Oh, it's camphor, but I don't have an object here, so I can't camphor because I don't have a. Well, I guess I could. I could put a lip right there. Oh boy. I feel like I'm building a house. It's totally crooked. Yeah, so let's try that. Ten. So now I want to camphor this edge from here to here. Or is it here? Equal distance. Camphor. Oh, not three faces. I don't want to. All right. So let's try that again. We want to modify. We want to camphor. Oops. I want to camphor an edge. Hold on. Let me pick the edge. Modify. Camphor. Equal distance. From here to here. Oh, I see. Because it's trying to... Doesn't have an edge right there. Because it's... Okay, hold on. So this object, I need to create... I need to pull that out just a little bit so it creates an edge. Now I should be able to do it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me back that up because... Hold on a minute. I'm going to drop that one anyway. So why don't I just cut this corner out? Shenanigans, you still here? Because if I'm going to put a lip, I want to lower this corner. Press pull. No, but I just want to do the corner. So it's not a fillet. I think this one, I think this value is 90. Oh, I did it. So then this one, I want to drop 25. I did it. I did it. And now I'm going to bring this one out. 10. But we're gonna round that or something, because that now creates a lip that I can't see. We'll have to clean that up. But it creates a lip. Which I want to put a rounded dome or something on. And now I have a place to set my phone. Which is bigger than that angle. So now, wait, what is I doing? Well, what did I just do? Getting to move this object sometime is a little pain in the butt. Put a cylinder on it or something, or a pipe. So, your Hello Kitty, what animal did you pick? And how pink was it? Wait. I don't think you're... Did you go cat? You might have gone cat. No, you wouldn't have gone cat. You can't go hamster. And I know you probably didn't do sheep. Even though sheep's cute. Oh, I know what it is, because I added an object off the side. So this one, this shape should have been 100. Wait a minute. I should be able to...
Message from _. I almost went sheep.
Ah, yeah, I was sheep. Where'd you go? And I'm kind of liking the TTS, and I don't have to listen to.
You have a message from
Rabbit.
I chose the rabbit.
Nice. And I just realized the problem with this too. This is one body. Like, I didn't make a new object every time I added a piece. Like this piece here, I should have done separately so I could modify it and drop it off or change it, right? Because now I want to add the hexagon up
You
in.
have a message from _. Trying to figure out what quest I need to do to get the pickaxe.
Oh, you're a few days away from that. You're way a few days. Have you unlocked... Have you done the ice cream place? Or I could log in and look. I can't remember. Oh, no, I'm not telling you squat. I'm not giving you away spoilers. Figure it out. Unless you want me to give you spoilers. Can't remember if you're a spoiler person. Is the ice cream place on the bottom of the desert? On the ground? Yeah, it's obviously on the ground. Okay, so you've got the ice cream place. Do you have the campfire? Or did they give you the request to do the eggs?
You have a message from Malilas underscore. I don't mind if you tell me. I just was looking to see which quest I should prioritize.
They are all sequential. I mean, it'll just do it anyway.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. No campfire.
Like for example, are you making potions yet with Karomi?
You have a message from Malilas underscore. Yes, I am on potion day 2.
And you've done everybody else keeping up with the potions. Like, I mean, all the other quests, like you've leveled everybody the same, right? Like you have everybody unlocked. Everybody's probably about level 9 for you, or 10. If you're on potion day 2.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. I think everyone's friendship is around 6.
All right. So basically, when you get to about 10, then it'll start unlocking other stuff.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. I haven't gifted today yet.
Yeah, you want to gift everybody every day, and it kind of does it in order. So, for example, in your quest log, if you're at the potion thing, you also should have, get Setsuna. No, what's her name? Not Setsuna. Setsumi. You should get the raccoon to level 11 for the volcano quest. You should get Hello Kitty to 11 for the reef quest, and you should be getting My Melody to 11 for the quest in the desert, which then will also take you when you get
You have a message from Malilas underscore. She's hard to gift for. Retsuke.
No, you pick up the stuff when you're picking up resources, and you can give her the resources. Like you're picking up the volcano resources, and then you give her.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. I only have 1 heart gifts.
Yeah, that's all I give. That's why it takes forever. You'll start getting the other gifts once you start making them. Need Centurion. Not ready. Oh, these are those dudes that kick my butt. All right, I need somebody to kill that. There it is.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. I gifted all the 3 heart gifts from the welcome bundles already, LOL.
Did you? Oh, I didn't get rid of any of those. Oh, look at you, big gamer. Yeah, so basically it'll go in a sequential order. As long as you keep going the quest and everybody keeps leveling up, they'll do sequences. Because it will tell you you need to go do the fishing one, fishing noir. You need to do something else, but in order to do those, you have to unlock certain other quests first.
I figured they're most useful as gifts and better to level quicker.
Yeah, probably. I'm a hoarder, so I would never give anything away. So I don't know. I mean, hell, look at my desk. And I'm trying to figure out what to have for supper. But it really depends on, you know, what you're doing. Crap. Now I don't know if I don't know if I screwed that up. Because I want to put an object off the side here, but I haven't made the object yet.
You have a message from Malilas _ You might need them for cabins, I guess, so maybe you'll be better off.
Yeah, I didn't give any food away because some of those people for cabins you need food, tons of food. So then a lot of things didn't unlock for me, or I didn't find, like, I think the flying bunny thing, the angel, the flying oh my god, choke. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of the little pink rabbit thing that flies. Not Choco something? No. Choco Cat's the cat. Wow. I can't remember the little cinnamon roll. Cinema roll.
I have a message from Malilas _
What's it?
Cinema roll.
Cinema roll. Yeah. Like her family, when they all come, they all require like all kinds of crazy food crap or something. And I don't know half of the, I don't know, I haven't unlocked the recipes, so I'm like, okay. So I should have made a second body. Because I want to make, well, that part is fine.
You have a message from Malilas _ Do you know if all recipes unlock eventually? Or do we have to experiment to find them?
I would assume they unlock eventually. Because as I'm going, they keep giving you more as you do certain quests. Or if you get the item, it automatically gives you the recipe. So say somebody gives you a hot chocolate as a reward. Well, it gives you the recipe for it. So then you know how to make it. So every item you have in your bag that's a food related item, you have the recipe for, if I'm not mistaken. Oh boy, we're going to have to work on your patience. And she's like, nope. I want it now. So I could. So if I want to put a hexagon.
You have a message from Malilas _ I don't have that. I gifted a drink to Cinemoral and I don't have the recipe.
Do you have the machine open that makes that drink? Because if you donated an espresso machine and you haven't unlocked the reef yet.
You have a message from Malilas _ but there's a symbol in the crafting menu to say it's her favorite but won't give the recipe.
What's the item? Because do you have the machine that makes that item? So I can't make. Wait a minute. Can I not make an? I don't want a cylinder. I want a.
I have a message from Malilas _ I have the machine, yes.
I thought it gave the recipe. I'd have to look now because I could have sworn it gave me a recipe, but I may have been thinking of the one they give you in the daily treasure chest or whatever. Where they give you the item and then they give you the recipe how to make that item. I could be wrong. God, I guess I can't make I guess I could draw the item. All right, so let's make a new. Can't grab this plane. So let's do this. All right, so we're going to start. All right, so there's a hexagon. And this measurement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, that's probably too big for a pair of scissors. But that's okay. Because now I'm going to extrude it, then I'm going to hollow it out. And then I'm going to shave the edges. So we said the object is 90. So we're going to make this 90. Now we're going to angle it and clean it up. I don't know. Maybe, I think when it ultimately gets down to the recipes, I'm just going to look them up just for the cooking because I don't want to waste the resource. But a lot of them too, you may have the machine, but you haven't upgraded the machine, right? Like your basic, and I'm going to use the oven as an example. Your basic oven recipe is 1 flour, 1 whatever the item is. And you can make 7 recipes. But then there's 15 other recipes underneath it, which means you have to upgrade it, which then opens an extra item slot, which then it becomes 3 items to make.
I would want to wait for the recipe if they give them all to us, but I wasn't sure if they did.
Well, I'm sure there's already guides online like IGN or something that have all the recipes. But you need to upgrade the machines too, and those come with time, right? So there's also that. And we're going down. Oh, hold on. We're going down to, we're cutting off an angle too, so we need to go down. Not as far as, we want to go 75. Now we have an object with a slot. Now let's bevel said object. Let's fillet. Let's grab the body. Let's fillet it. Do I have to... Hold on. Where'd my object go? Why did it... What is it doing? I want to fillet this edge. Grab the whole body, man. Body, fillet. Whole thing. Wait, if I do this one... Not what I want it to do. I think I want to grab the top. Oh, God, now I gotta think about this. This is where half the time I just want to cut the crap. Oh, hold on. Specify radius value. It's not what I want it to do. And I can't shave that off that way because my measurement is 5. And that means actually, wait a minute. Can't I grab this edge? Crap. It's supposed to let me pick. I wonder if I have to pick all the inside edges too. No, let's try that. What's the error? Oh, I can't do that many sides. Okay. Okay, so now we're having a problem. I got to figure out how to do that. And I can make the object. I just can't shave off the. So I could do that, and then maybe camp for the edges. Wait a minute, did I just pick the wrong edge? Hold on a second. Should have been this face to that face, should it not? This face to this face. Oh, because it's a hexagon? Well, then why don't I just round this? Hey, what are you doing, man? It's not doing what I want it to do. From point A to B. No, I hate that song. That just goes on forever. Well, there has to be a way to modify this to there has to be a way to drop edges. Why can it not be? Wait, what? Maybe I need to make a flat object. All right, there's got to be a way I can do this. I have to be able to bring that wall down. So I can't. Ah, God, that hurts. Come on. Random pains. Let's go. I love it. So, this thing doesn't have a hexagon. And I have no way of creating a hexagon. All right, so let me try. Ah, crap. Hold on, I didn't want to put the bodies together. Oh, I see what it's doing. Just that piece. I'm going to move it down. Running into this dilemma. This is where I start to get frustrated and pissed. Take a deep breath. There has to be a way to do this. So if I So it looks like if I put an outside form, I should be able to at least fillet it. Oh. Crap. All right, so let's see if I can now merge these bodies.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Drop.
Hey, I'm having trouble figuring out how to angle this this shape. Oh, nice job. Like I want to create a polygon with edges between here and here. So even if I extrude this down, like say for example, I want to create an edge. Yeah, kind of like a bevel, but angular, not rounded, right? So say if that's my thing and I want to create an edge on each side. Okay. Go to modify. It doesn't actually show. Why does it not show? Is it draft? Yeah, the fillet. Yeah, but I don't want to make a bevel. I want it to be angled. Like I want it to go from here to, oops. Not gonna let me pick an edge. What did that just do? See, like I want to make an angular edge all the way around. Or I want the thing to be angular. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. And I want it to go all the way around this thing. Maybe I need another. Maybe, hold on, if I make, yeah. Okay, I have modify open. I don't know why it doesn't show on my screen though, but I do have it open. It shows on that screen, but it doesn't show on the stream screen. Right, the camphor tool. Yeah, but I want that to be at the top. See how that did that? I kind of want that to be at the top. Maybe it won't let me do it because of the angle. I want to select all the edges. I want all these edges to go in. And it won't do it. It may not do it because of the corners. Because it creates this corner here and it can't drop that edge. My problem is I want a polygon face. My face is selected. Still can't do it. Oh, it can do it. Hold on. 2 point. So it might be able to do it. But I want it to be like this 10. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. So I can do 2.5 at 10. Now, okay, so that's a printing question. Okay, and here's my printing question. Let me do the other side really quick. Just because here's my printing question. Because now if I do this, if I camphor the other side, of course you're going to make me pick the other edges, you piece of crap. And I do the same thing at 10. Yeah, why can't you do it now? It's 6 edges. Why did it? Oh, you know why? Because 2.5, I've got to do 2 and 2. So I've got to leave 1. Okay, so I have to leave... Like, how narrow of a band? You said point 0.12 or 0.4 earlier? Hold on. Let me try this again. You'll do 1.5 and 10. Now I don't know why I have this extra edge. I see the problem. It's not going to be a perfect hexagon because of the... I got to draw the outside line a little differently. See, I don't like how it did that. So that means I needed to change the angle. Okay, I got to draw the hexagon over. I can select the inside and the outside at the same time? These aren't going to be parallel because the line is not angular. It's square to the side. It's not square to the angle. It's not perpendicular to the angle. It's parallel to the side. Oh, that's my mistake. I'm going to redraw that object. I will take any method that allows me to do what I'm doing. Because I'm going to take this object and then I'm going to merge it into the other one at an angle. Yeah, you can give me any advice you'd like. Oh. It's going to take me a lot longer to create something. I'm learning this program, but okay. Open a new blank tab. Okay, hold on. Let me save this one first. This is pen holder attempt. Folder A. Location admin project. Yeah, whatever. All right, so you're saying open a new tab. Okay. New blank tab. God, I'm itchy as hell. Dry skin and this bad weather thing pissed me off. Create a sketch of the shape I want. Or just create a sketch. I will make a sketch. Crap, I screwed that up. Hold on, I screwed that up. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm making a path for my shape. I've got to get my head right. All right, so we're going to do this. All right, so this is the shape that I want, right? Oh, that's what I did. Go to now to the construction tab, path along plane. Plane along path. Okay. Got it. On the line you're talking about, right? Okay. I don't know why it's going that way. I want it to go the other way. Hold on. Do that again. Pick my edge. Construct path along plane, or plane along path. Okay, puts a plane there. I did hit it. Yeah, it created a plane. Okay. Well, it won't let me. Wait a minute, that's not right. Hold on. It can't be right. So I've got a plane, right? You said create a sketch, click your plane. Okay. But now I can't see the other object. Let me just sketch it a little different then. Oh, I'm crooked as hell here. Anyway, so this object is crooked. Okay, so I have two planes. Or two objects. Do something weird, but okay. All right, go to create. Sweep. Yeah. Hold on, profile's my object. Oh. Path is. What did it say? All right, I deselected everything. Oops. Go to create tab, go to sweep. Profile is my object. Okay. We did that. Oh, that. Okay, but how do you, hold on a minute. So can I control the height of this? It does create the object. Or can I control the thickness of that? So then basically I should make both sketches similar in size. Huh, okay. Because if I want it to be, say I want the distance between these 2 points or on this plane to be a certain measurement. All right, I got to try that again. Need to do it in the second sketch. So you're saying grab this sketch. No, you're saying grab this sketch. Create a sweep. Path is this sketch. And then it would create whatever I made as a second object. Except my drawing was wrong. Okay. I see what it's doing. I wonder if I could change it to 3. Cannot use a closed path. I see. Okay. So my point is so screwed up here. So that looks normal. Okay. So select the new, or select the old one. Create, not a hole, a sweep. Select the first one, select the path of the second one. Did it backwards. Select the first one, select the path of the original one. But then I need to change the parameters. So if I left this, and now I should be able to select this object. And I should be able to edit it. I don't want to fillet. No, I don't want to do a free move. I want to. No, I want to modify its size. Okay, but then how do you modify its size? That's the question then. So basically, I had to make the first and second sketch very similar in size if I wanted a certain distance. And then when I put the two together, then it'll do the size. Yeah, I'll have to try that. There's a guy right here. Hold on, what is this? So think, okay. Because how did it pick this dimension? First, my second one. Say I create a sketch.
Oh yeah, the sleeping pills.
Why is that off? Oh, it's off. All right, so there's my shape. Now, click my shape. Construct plane along path. Select edges or sketch curve. Well, I want to. The problem is, I don't know the size. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. And you're saying create an object on that plane. All right, so now I'm going to bring it in 5. Wait a minute. Do the math in your head. Select the first object. Create sweep. Select the second line. I'm doing this backwards. Oh, I see. Okay. So I need. See, the problem is it's creates a solid object. Okay. It picked it from the second sketch you made. Is a profile of it. Stop clicking the shape. What do you mean stop picking the shape? I gotta pick a shape. Wait a minute, what? Create a sweep. Yeah, but okay. So if you pick shapes, we'll say, So it has to be at 1. Can't do a guide rail. Okay. Can't change any degrees. I'm stumped on why the first one turned out similar to what I'm looking at, but not the second one did not, even though the shapes are similar. And I guess it's the center mass. Like, so when I draw that second shape, like I have to figure out what is the correlation to the shape size versus the first one, and how it's picking out, how it's drawing it. Right? Because if you drew a box and you drew a second box, if the box is half the size of the first box, you know, is it calculating its heights based on what, the first one, or this, you know, or the second one? Because it's just as easy for me to draw the hexagon, scale it out because I know what the angles are supposed to be, and then hollow it out when I get it to where I want it and put a base on it. Like this one, or polygon, sorry. This one, if I want to make a polygon that's 90, we'll say 100 millimeters tall, with a center hole of at least 50 millimeters wide, you know, and a beveled edge on top, it's going to have a edge at 25 marker. So 25 symmetrical on each side. You know what I mean? That's the, oh, I'm sorry, that's wrong. It's not 25 symmetrical on each side. Yeah, it is. 50, 100, yeah, 25, 25. Right, but I drew the second sketch. Oh God, I drew the second sketch 10 millimeters or 20 millimeters smaller than the first sketch. And it did that. So I needed it to be a lot different. Yeah, my path was too small. I needed its path to be larger. So my first sketch has to be smaller than my second sketch. Because then it's taking the profile and scaling it out, right? No. You're saying my second sketch needs to be smaller than my first? It looks to be, it looks a lot bigger. Problem is, I don't know the measurement. What's the measurement on this line? $186. No. First one is a path. All right, so let's try that. Let's draw. Hold on a second, that's wrong. Back up. Where's the front? All right, let's draw an object. We're just going to do a rectangle to be simple. All right, so there's our first sketch. Now we're going to select that, go to construct, plane along path. We're going to pick the center, hit OK. We'll rotate that so we can see the plane. Then we're going to collect on that plane. We're going to build another rectangle. So this one should be larger or smaller. So this one will pick a small rectangle. Crap, I made a box. All right, small rectangle. Finish. So we pick our second one. Create, sweep, and our second one is our big one. But the funny part is that rectangle that I drew there, the center is not that size. So, okay, so the second one controls the height of the object. And the first one controls the width and the height and width of the object. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, now I'm understanding that. Well, that's what it did there. The profile is the height of the object. Height and the width of the walls of the object. The path is what it's trying to mirror to. No, the first one is the profile, because the first one I picked was the small one, the second drawing. The second one is the profile, yeah. Yeah, the second one is the profile. So that's your dimension of your box, right? And then the path is what it builds out the box to be. So then if I want, okay. God, man, now you're making me think. Oh, God. And my brain is frying from trying to do Java code in my head. This is where I need a massage. Okay. We need to go play something. I'm gonna go throw in some corn dogs. I should go make a breakfast sandwich. All right, so let's try this again. My first one. All right, so so we have our object. Now, that's good. That's your path. On the profile, I'm going to pick the edge, construct, plane along the path. I'm going to pick the centerpiece for some damn reason. Now this one I actually want this line along that plane, and I want this thing to be okay, so 10. Crap. So now we want to pick our profile. Sweep it. And our path is this big box shape. I don't know why you didn't let me just pick the whole damn thing, man. And it made the object similar to what I wanted. Now see that? Okay, so now yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. So yeah, I can do that. I just got to figure out the size of the profile. But that's the profile I want, but the size of the initial square is wrong. See, like I want to adjust this height in here. And see, this is where I want to be able to free move the walls to give me certain measurements. Okay, but I understand now how that works. I gotta go throw something in the oven. Yeah, no, the sketch needs to be the outer measurement of what I want. The profile needs to be the height and width of what I want it to be. And no, I just got to think of the X, Y, Z. It just takes a minute to get back into the math part of it, right? And think about it. Along planes, I hated that math. Now the question is, do I want to throw a lasagna in the oven? I think I want to throw a lasagna in the oven. Yeah, all right, but now I know, now that I understand how it's working. Yes, it's very similar, like coding it. Once I figure it out, and you grip your head around the logistics of it or the logic of it, you know, if A then B, right? I mean, you just got to think about it, right? And then get Molly's help. She knows more about it than I do. She can probably code it better than I can. Why is my hair all... I gotta get a haircut. Oh. All right, well, thank you for that lesson on that. That will make sense. Now that I've got tabs open at the top. That's what's going on. Okay. But now that I know how that works, see, the other problem is the only flaw with that is I have to fill in the bottom, even with the angle. So then I have to make a shape, raise it in, fill it in twice, because I want the bottom to be solid. It's the only drawback with that. But how do you do it in the sketch? Well, no. Okay, see, the problem is I did the sketch. I want it to be open in the middle like it is here. But the problem is I want the bottom to be filled in from this line here. This line, this bottom section of lines should be filled all the way across, but it'd be a hollow like a cylinder, like a polygon with a cylinder. Right, I want the bottom flat. But I want it curved on the outside, sloped like it is, but I want it flat in the center. And that's the one I'll just fill in, because I can draw the shape and just put it in on the shape. And then I get what I want. But I now know how to draw that, which will make it easier than trying to do a block minus a block, add a block, curve a few blocks. You know what I mean? So that's where the extrude comes in handy, because if I could get the wall to do that on a base, then I can raise the wall as high as I want it. And that's where drawing that sketch, it doesn't allow you to draw an angled top because you're drawing on a two-dimensional plane. So you're drawing it flat, and then you're extruding the whole thing, where I want to draw it, angle it, and then extrude it, right? That way the base is flat. But that's a two-part step, because this step I could do and then put it on a base, because I know what the inner measurement is. Right? Like I know what this measurement from this line inside of this line, I can create a base to that same measurement on the bottom, and then just plug in a base. Well, no, the thing is, like, say for example, because I'm trying to put this particular shape as a cylinder, right? So I'm trying to make this object 4 inches and 3 inches in length, 4 inches in length. That way I can put a pair of scissors right into that object, right? But I'm trying to have it maintain a certain shape. Plus I want to see, because what we did there, like this angle here, I want to see if the printer can print that, because that's not a millimeter, right? So it's going to come to a point. Right? So yeah, so at this point, I should be able to take this object. Can I move it up and down? I want the whole object. I want to get this above that plane so I can see it. sit on. I want it to sit on that sheet. There it is. Right, because then if I do that, then I can draw a box. Because I now know I should be able to do crap. Hold on a minute. I need to measure that. So it should be right. Then I should be able to extrude that. Let's go. Let's go 10. And then I should be able to take body 3 and put it right on top. Whoops. And see, that creates the object that I want exactly the way I want it. Right? So when I do that, that would be just the simple part. So then I can join these two objects and it creates the item kind of similar to the item I'm looking for. If that makes sense. So I mean it is doable. And the other question is too, why can't I eat out of PLA? It's made from plant fibers and stuff. I should be able to totally eat out of that. And it's biodegradable food waste. What chemicals? It's only made from food products. There's no chemical in it. It's recycled food waste. That doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Oh man, I don't know if I want to do this big guy or what. Yeah, let's do this big guy. Oh, I'm probably going to get my butt handed to me on a platter. They're only level 5s though. Start on the far side. If I read that correctly, but all right, anyway. So yeah, so if this is the case, I should be able to create my object, put it on the bottom. I should be able to combine these two objects together. Because can't I join them? I can combine object A with object B. Make a new component for giggles. And I now have a joined object. Wait a minute, why did it not? Wait, what the? Oh, what the hell did it do? Why didn't it grab the base? What object is this? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't know why it created the, I don't know why the second body, okay, because it combined. I don't know why this first one, what body number is this? We made a new object. What? Oh, it's a component. I see what it did. Okay, so either way, I created, so I could put it together that way and get the angles I want. But obviously I'm going to get it narrower and longer and I might have had the keep tool selected. I don't remember. But yeah, it's doable. Yeah, it's just going to take me a while to figure out, you know, things I want to do. Because the other thing is, once I get back to, you know, I'm going to get back to doing this shape, which now that I know that I can do this way, or the other way, is the whole is you know, gutting the whole thing, you know, webbing it so it's lighter, and then I hate having to try to figure out the mouse. That's the one thing I haven't quite figured out yet. I'm not trying to do a sketch. You know, all that stuff. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Pupple.
Happy Halloween.
Well, happy Halloween. All right, so I am learning this program, trying to put objects together. Trying to make certain objects different shapes, different angles, different methods of doing it. Now that I figured something out, I gotta try it again, see if I can do it. So ultimately, it's going to have a bunch of holes in it and be a pen holder or something. Oh, I don't know about tomorrow. Crap, man. It's going to take me a while. It's going to take me a while. I mean, I got the first part pretty much based on. I just need to do the rest and start drilling holes. And then it becomes how do I want to decorate it? Because Bob was telling me something, can't remember. Yeah, something about painting it. That I have to have flat edges, so trying to keep a lot of flat sections. All right, so can I rotate this? No, that's not the axis I want. I want this. It's the wrong way. I want it to go the other way. That's the axis I want. Nope, it's wrong too. I don't want it to go left or right. I want it to go. No, that's the wrong axis. Why is it not letting me pick the edge that I actually want? It's still left to right. I don't want to go left to right. Oh, because I'm on the wrong plane. So if I pick this body, hold on, if I look at the right plane, now I want to rotate that on this axis. All right, let me do it again. Body 2. Move. Rotate. Almost. So because I don't have a pivot point, oh boy. So that's another thing. I have to have an angle point to rotate. Pick. I want to rotate it 45 degrees to the right. There it is. Now I want to take said object, now I'm going to put the two together. See what happens here. But now that's not going to be hollow in there? But that's what I wanted to do. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta throw some in the oven. Be right back. All right, back to ad break. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Back to using TTS if you can. I'm gonna have to cut that piece off. Just because I want to add this one, but I'm gonna have to hollow it. And I have to extend this. So I wonder if it's easier to do it in component pieces. And I got to fix that. Well, I can bevel that edge. Oh, sure, you rotate that way just fine. Maybe it's 75. It's not 90. I think it's 25. Oh, is that pretty? Wait, what? What is it doing? Hold on, I want to can for that edge. All right, let's figure this out. Oh, is my thing not working? Can you hear me, Molly? What do you have for supper? What did Molly have for supper? She won't tell me. should cut that off. All right, so that does what I want it to do there. Now I could. This object's going to drive me nuts now. Because the other one is a cylinder, right? If I remember right. Let me look at the drawing. Let me look at my sketch. I can't remember squat. Since nobody's listening, it doesn't matter. Where's my window? No, that's a hexagon too. Crap. I was hoping it was a cylinder. Oh man, it's going to bevel all edges too, isn't it? If I do this. Whoa, what just happened? Ooh, I like that. Okay, that I like. Makes it kind of like crown molding. Kind of like that. That's just gonna be for paper clips or something, isn't it? And I don't need that there though. Even though it does look cool. Oh, whoops. Oh, hold on. I don't want to do that. I want to round the edges. Don't I want to? What is that one I want? I think it's fillet the corners. That's fancy. You guys are way too quiet, man. Driving me batty. And you're probably not here anymore. It also drives me batty. Why is my... Why did everybody go to the same person? Who are these people? A lot of red. No lurk on that one. Oh, it's ending. All right, so let me get back to this. So, start at the bottom. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That's only... I should be all right. All right, let's get back to this. Bevels and whatever else. All right, so I want to put this object. I didn't finish the bottom of the object though, but it's at the right angle. So let's just grab body 2, move body 2. Oh, I didn't do that right. Hold on. This piece has to move up. I didn't do what I wanted it to do. What does it mean to intersect? Wrong. All right, hold on a minute. That's not going to work. Let's move this body out of the way. All right, so it's out of the way. Now, oh, Jesus, way out of the way. All right, let's, whatever, it's out of the way. Let's add the cylinder piece in the back. Actually, I should extend this piece too. That's not, what is the measurement of this? $93. I think my phone has to be, it's over that. It's like 6, should be. Can I push and pull this plane? So that doesn't do what I want it to do. I want it to So can I... extrude this part? Oh, what do you know? All right, hold on. I need to go at least 10 more. Now, that measurement is what? We want to measure 1 to 2, 115. Oh man, that measurement was fine. Wait a minute. 1 measure to 2, 105. That should have been fine. Yeah, 105 was fine because I only needed... Yeah, no, we're good there. All right, so let's figure out this back corner. So if we're going to... Oh boy. What I said I was going to cut it off. I wonder if I should round the edge first. Or cut the edge out of there. Because the other thing too is if I make this shape, yeah, okay. All right, so let's get back to this part. Hold on. So from the top, hold on, I'm gonna look at something here. That is 1.5. That did stick out. That is going to stick out. All right, so let's create a sketch. On this plane. Hold on, I need to... Luna, how are you? Jeremy Lynn, welcome in. So, don't tell me you died over there, so then you quit and came over here. Is that what just happened? I just popped in there to see what you were up to. It's like, don't tell me. It's like, oh, she died, came over here to see me. It's not big enough. Hold on. Trying to measure something. I think it's going to be bigger. How are you? Why did that make a curve? All right, let me do that over. Oh, trying a new program, trying to figure it out. Ah, you did die. Yeah, I figured. I'd have done the same thing. But how are you doing today? Everything going well for you? Teaching myself a new program. So I'm trying to create a pen holder that I built in TinkerCAD, and now I'm trying to do it in Fusion. So I'm trying to figure it out as I go, which is fun. Just a lot of work. There it is. Just gotta make sure I get my measurements right. There we go. So then if I do that, I'm doing good. I'm getting better. Dealing with the, trying to heal and the pain. Come to find out it's going to take like up to 6 months to fully recover. So it's like, oh, great. But what can you do? And we want to go up. Oops. I'm going to bring this up 90. No, 90 makes it to the top. We want to go 100. Hold on a second. 100 gives me an angle. I should have made this bigger. Hold on a second. I think I should have done it the other way around. Let me look at that again. Come on, rotate with me. Should I have made that bigger? Oh, I didn't make a sketch. Hold on. Oh, you're on an ad break. Hold on. Sorry, let me let that ad break come out. Back this up. All right, let me try this again. So this is my inner measurement. So my outer measurement should be this triangle. Hold on, that's wrong too. Oh boy. All right, let's try this again. All right, outside measurement. Let's focus here on this wall though. Outside measurement. It's halfway. That's halfway. Yeah. $30 millimeters. That's what it is. I'm not. Where's 30 millimeters? Why is it not measuring up on these lines? This is 30, right? So go 30. Well, that's not 30 now. 30. I'm short. I'm just off because it's not exactly, grid is not exactly 30. All right, so then we're going to do this. We know this is the intersection we want either way, right here. We're going to go 25, 32. Seems too sharp. All right, so that'll be our first shape. Now this one we're going to extend. I think I screwed that up. We're going to extend this one. Let's go 110. Oh, that's pretty tall. Drop that down. I'm going to put little grooves on top, I think. What would you guys, have fun playing your game? Ah, my angles are wrong. There we go. Sorry. Is it one of those games where everybody got to screw you up again? All the fun stuff there. All right, so now we're going to cut out this angle. Actually, I wonder if I can copy this. Wait. I wonder if I can copy this. Oh, that didn't let me paste anything. Okay. Not this time. Oh, okay. No worries. Well, you guys can mod. I don't have to be the social butterfly today. Why is it not letting me pick a... I thought that was too low. Oh, nope. Wait a minute, there was a way. what is it called? It's not a, is it a fillet? No, but I want the fillet to split. What's up, Burger Printer? I am trying to put an angle on this piece here. I'm trying to get it to slope like a triangle all the way around, and I just can't remember how to do it. I just did it on this other one, but I can't remember how I did it. So so basically I'm building a pin holder. Testing things, putting some angles together. Oh, I didn't put a hole all the way through there. Crap. That I didn't want to do. Hold on. Should be 95. And why didn't it cut? Oh, because I didn't join those first. Got to join that first. That might be my problem. I got to join it first before I cut it. Cut it out. Actually, I'll take the slope to the outside. Hold on a minute. No, if I bring that down, I think that piece is. I know, I think that's touching the ground. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What is that showing me there? Am I low or something? Oh, it's just showing me the bottom because I haven't combined the two objects yet. See, I want to create a camphor all the way around this. Lady Cricket Bug. Ah, you're not going to let me do it now. You did it before. All right, how did I do it before? Select the object. Maybe it's a... Well, that's closer to what I want to do. Oh, that's right. I run into the problem. See, that angle looks funny. It is slightly off. That's what it is. My diagram is crooked. All right, maybe I'll just do one distance. Maybe, hold on here. If I pick the, three is probably okay. I can live with that, even though my diagram was wrong. Oh, can I live with that, or am I pissing myself off? Oh, I might be getting mad. I gotta get my diagram better. No, we can't live with that. It's totally crooked, man. Now, is there a way to, I want to do parallel line, perpendicular, oh, I know what it is. Hold on. Well, that's not parallel. That's definitely not parallel. What music? Oh, I forgot to watch your thing. Shoot, I just missed that, didn't I? Totally got off track. You should have said something to me. I've been focusing on trying to figure out how to get something to work, and I can't get it to work. How'd your interview go? Can I grab this shape and shrink it? I want to create a copy. want to copy that. You won't let me copy that. Oh, no worries. I will figure it out. I just got to, because I know my angle was wrong, so. Oh crap, I got to take something out of the oven. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. Oh, God. That thing. Ah, there's my original sketch object. Hold on. So I wonder if I move. I'm going to move the whole thing. Where'd it go? All right, there it is. Now, can I shrink it? If I can shrink it by 10, I'd be happy, or 5. So why did it move my... because it's linked to the... All right, so let's do this. Move body 3. Get this out of the way. Hold on a minute. Let's not move that out of the way. Let's... Why don't I just put a cylinder in it? Select linear circle references. So I can make a hole in it. I wonder if I can camp from the edges now. All right, that's not going to work. I should get that perfectly square. All right, we're going to rebuild that object. Body 3 is moving. We're going to rebuild it. If we're going to do this right, we're going to do this right. Or I'll just do it crappy because I'm crappy anyway. All right, so let's get rid of that. What just happened there? Oh, because I built a hole. Body 3, let's move it. So how'd your interview go, though? Did your interview go well? We're just going to delete body 3, actually. Whatever, I don't really care. We're going to delete the sketch too. All right, so these squares, if we're going to sketch an object, all right, so let's sketch the object. The problem is finding the halfway mark. Because typically, yeah, hold on. If I do 30, because I want the object to be, I need to split this. Now, why is the line messed? All right, so our object is going to split that. Oh, wait a minute. It's a hectare. It's a, why don't we make an octagon? then the angles would be easier. So for example, if I do, there's 5 blocks here. Wait a minute, I'm cutting out that corner, so 5. I gotta do the math in my head really quick. God, why do I keep using shapes that suck? It's an odd number is my problem. It's 25. All right, so that's a perfect shape. Am I not on a damn plane? It's top plane. Okay. All right. Body 4 move. Should almost make that a circle. Hold on. I don't like that shape. Let's edit the sketch. It should come out in like 2 minutes, or should come out now, actually. And then just let it sit for as long as it's not wet or whatever. So let me draw on this plane. is what I want it to do. I did 40. It should be at 100 and wait, that inside angle should be, hold on, let's just do, I'll just do a square. See, that's totally crooked because this angle, it should be perfect, but it's wrong because of the location of 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's not equal. Try that again. Be here. Why does that still look off? It's not though, but it is. Is it because I'm using 6 sides that's throwing me off? Yep. I gotta think about that, man. My brain is not functioning. Could just put a circle there. What? There's a perfect polygon, you piece of crap. Ah, well, God, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm pissed. pissed off this thing's got a polygon function. And I couldn't find it earlier. God, that makes me mad. Three more tokens. All right, so this thing's got a polygon function. If I'd have known that earlier, it would save me a ton of work. All right. Now the question becomes, oh yeah, that's small, too small. I should measure a cup. Boy, this lasagna is pretty good. Did all right. Using the center point and midpoint of one edge. Oh, that's a good question. I do. Now I'm thinking the midpoint should have been along the Let me look at that picture again. Do I want it to be centered or do I want it to be off-centered? On the picture before, it's kind of centered. Oh crap, I let go. Nope, don't like that point. Oh, that's going to be a problem. If I want this point centered, just saw where my problem is going to be. Come on. Cut through the cheese. Well, if I do 25, wrong. Don't cut that out. Problem is, I don't know where center is. I think it's 15. Perfect. And there's my shape. Ah, now I figured it out. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Come on. All right. We got that piece on there, right? And it's perfect. And I really like it. I got it. I got it. Now I wonder if I want to put that thing on the back. I mean, I could draw it directly on here. How did I do that before? I mean, I could make a shape based on the similar shape. Wait a minute, what happened? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I lost count. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 9. That's not even there. Wait, what the hell? It's not even. Should have done the bottom point. Because this point actually, why don't I put it on the line? There's a lot of dead space. What's the angle here? 120? That looks pretty good. Oh, I'm at the wrong edge. Am I off? I shouldn't be off. Well, whatever. Let's build this box. It's 5. Looks like it's 5. Oh, wait a minute. I got another lip right there. 1. It's not perfectly even. I'm doing well. Thank you. Hope your eyes feel better. Oh crap, that's wrong. Oh, that's off. Why is that so off? No, because I'm at 5. I'm not 4. Hold on. You get your swallow evaluation? I don't even want to know. Oh, you know what? The angle is wrong. Because it's parallel. That I think I can live with. Why can't I get to 15 here? Oh, because it's not perfectly even. Why is it 90 and 10? That doesn't add up right. It's totally crooked, man. Where's my parallel line? This one here is wrong. I'm getting a bunch of 90-degree angles all of a sudden. This is wrong. Oh. Yeah, that's about as close as I'm getting on that one, I think. Ooh. 214.5 is pretty close. We'll take it. Yummies. Mondays. Or, whatever. Oh, come on. I'm short. I got gold. I don't know why that doesn't line up right. Probably because my line is crooked somewhere. All right. Well, that I'll do. You know what? We're going to open these. Hopefully these wasabi peas aren't too hot. Oh, that angle's so crooked. How thick one side is. Right here. That's so off. It's terrible. I thought I measured that. All right. Six. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Damn. Still slightly off. You just modified that. It's gonna drive me nuts if I can't get this angle right. I think it's gonna drive me nuts.
Let's proceed with the first song. Yeah, let's do 1.5. I can live with that. Alright, let's put some holes in this sucker and we're about done. I see what it is. That edge is wrong right there. I lost an edge right there. Wait, how come? Oh, hold on. Oh, you know what? My pattern's off. Damn it. I'm not doing a press ball. Well, that's not going to line up. That looks about right. With 15 millimeters, doesn't seem very big.
Ah.
Well, now I have to put a cylinder through an angle. 25 degrees. All right, let's figure out how to do that part.
All right, let's put this. Let's move this object on here. Aha. Is that one going to cut right through that? Okay. What the hell's that doing? Okay, now my stomach's on fire. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Still won't cut this corner for some reason. See, it shows a plane there. Oh, it's 19. I like it. I'm telling you, those shapes look seem awfully big. What did I write down? 15 millimeters, right? Half an inch? A little over half an inch? Oh, because of the 2. Now we need to put a cylinder right through there. All right, so let's build a hexagon. Where the hell is the sketch layer? Oh, wow. Didn't calculate this right. Well, that's not going to calculate right at all. What size is that? Huh. Somehow I didn't calculate something correctly. Maybe the angle is wrong? Maybe that's what it is. That's what I thought. I can't believe I got a piece down there that needs to be cut. What is it doing? So it's not gonna let me cut that off. Oh, it just leaves a hole. I don't know if there's gonna be a hole right there. One hole, man. The problem is, oh, how do I fill that hole? Oh, come on. Could build a block. join those? Why can't I? Why did my body change blue? Well, that's weird. I create a hole no matter what I do there. Okay, how do I plug that hole? Oh crap. I could just bring it up and not care. Could I? Do I care? I just don't care anymore. Seems like it's going to be so small. All right, well, we put it together. I guess we'll call that a day. It doesn't seem as big as the other one, but could round the inside of that. Oh, I was going to cut it in half and gut it and put some webbing in it. Otherwise, it's one thick piece of plastic. Okay, get that at 5. I think the problem is I'm using 5. Oh man, God, that hurt. Oh, I forgot to do my thing. Well, I think that'll work.
Intersecting tools. What are you talking about? How do you put the webbing in there? How do you... Can't do a webbing? All right, well. Don't you dare start screwing up on me. You. All right, man, come on. Wait, is it? Come on. Show the bottom, but I can't show the top. I don't know why. How did that do? Okay, you can do one, but you can't do two. I want to put them back together now.
Hold on a second. There. And it's hollow on the inside, I think. Two millimeter thickness, which means what? The top is not very thick. And I didn't put any webbing in it. Oh, I don't know. A line there too, look. What's that? It created a ribbing. Oh, damn it. Come on, really? got an extra lip there. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. If I pick the inside frame, outside frame, why is it giving me the inside body? Wait, what the heck is this piece? Hold on a minute. What is this? Oh, it's got the lip right there. I see what it's doing. You know what I should do? So I should just cut this box off. It's pissing me off now. Why can't I snap points all of a sudden? Why isn't it not letting me combine the two? God, it's pissing me off. Oh, come on. It's gonna have a gap right there. All right, let's back this up. Let's go back all the way back up to undo shell. That's where that shell. That's where that shell occurred, right there. All right, so let's pick this. Let's shell that. Let's go 5. So that's now hollow, except for the 5 because I used 5. Hi, crafty lady. How are you? Thanks for the check-in. All right. So now we're going to shell this side at 5. All right. Just now finished work? What are you, 2 hours? You're 2 hours off of Eastern, right? You running late today. Almost tax season. All right, so now let's put these two back together. Oh, you are late. What are you doing so late? Now I need to join these back together. So now it's hollow. And I think it's done. It's now hollow on the inside. Oh, you're working 3 jobs. Well, yeah, you're gonna be busy then. Well, it's good, at least you're done. I'm in the process of 3D designing a pen holder for a printer that I'm gonna try. / scissor holder, paintbrush holder, etc., etc. So I figured I'd design something I can try. See if it works. And then it's on to gnomes. That's what it will look like. Place for my phone, place for some cables, place for some paper clips, paintbrushes, scissors, markers, pens, etc., etc. I think it's going to be pretty small, but we'll see. Yeah, I think that'll work. Space up there can hold a crap load of markers. Or scissors, we'll see. Oh, 3D design takes forever. I've been doing it for 7 hours. There's no ribbing there, though. If there's no ribbing there, will it stay together? Is my question. Oh, that's a question. I don't know. If it's hollow, how does it print a flat spot at the top? It needs some kind of ribbing, doesn't it? I don't know. We'll have to find out, I guess. If I print a flat object that doesn't have anything underneath it, it won't hold up. I'll have to ask. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the washroom while I think about that. I should rephrase that last statement because you said that's nuts. We're talking about designing this object. It took me 7 hours. However, throw in I was eating dinner in between, whatever. But that was 7 hours. Yeah, it was 7 hours designing that, and I learned the program while doing it today. So it was kind of like, here's a program, figure it out, build something, do it right now. It took me 7 hours, but I now know how to use the program. So I guess, there's that too, right? Probably wouldn't have taken 7 hours had I known the program, but now that I know how to use the program, I think it's kind of cool. But now I got a problem, and I don't know if I don't. Okay, the printer prints from the top down or down up. If it doesn't have something to print on top of, what is it? Well, it's got to be fine because you're doing parts. There's no ribbing. Well, that's what we're going to do is figure out the first print, and then we'll fix the plan. If it doesn't work, we'll fix it. Now I need to know. God, I'm going to have to ask somebody because I don't know if that's going to happen. Oh, there's a guy I can ask. He's still online. Perfect.
Mine don't work anymore though. I've always kept LED lights all around my house for the past 15 or so years. They always change them to the color of the holiday. Govee. Oh, they're the Govee lights. That's what it is. have all the LEDs. I thought about making my own.
Answer the question.
No, that'd be a heck of a lot of printing.
Answer my question.
Do I make my own or just go out? Because I'm finding them for like.
So how is your new job? You liking your new job?
For like 150 feet of him. But I would want to hook up I would want to hook up a ESP32 to them so you all can control them.
You're not going to be able to answer my question.
Buggy! Or not Buggy. Why did I say Buggy? Giggy Jack, how are you doing, my friend? Will it collapse? No, it won't collapse. No, you'll have bridging there. That will bridge. I'm telling you, man, you need to you need to take a model. You need to download. You went with Bamboo, right? You need to download Bamboo Studio, Bamboo Labs Slicer. You need to put a model in there and slice it. You don't need to do any of this fancy settings or anything like that. Just slice it. And then off to the side, there's a little slider you can move up and down and it'll show you how you can look at each layer and you can see how the printer actually prints. You'll have such a better understanding when you design, man. That would be the first thing I would do is open up a slicer and slice the model. That will open up a huge door for you, buddy.
All right, so I got it.
You finished it. Ah, that's awesome. You finished it. Chaz, buddy, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. See, I told you I wanted that model done by the time, ready to print by tomorrow morning. I didn't think you'd take it serious, but that's awesome. You got it finished. Cool, man. Yes, ATS at night.
All right, so I did get that done. All right, now it's not going to collapse. So I got to slice it tomorrow on a different program. Learn a new program. I've learned the 3 programs in 3 days is basically the way it's going. With the ultimate goal of possibly taking some artwork that I've drawn and printing them into 3D models. Or something. If I don't lose my marbles first. I think I lost that bag a long time ago, though. So take this into a program and slice it. Oh, I'm a huge nerd. I am probably the biggest nerd I know or you know. One, I have the trifecta of degrees. I have a bachelor's in English. I have a bachelor's in accounting. I have a bachelor's in computer science and business administration. So 1 arts, 1 commerce, 1 science. I'm thinking of going back for a master's. I can build my own website from the ground up with code. And I can draw. So, a little bit of everything. So I'm all over the board. And I love games and whatever. I'm kind of a huge nerd. And I love school for some reason. And I'm glad I'm not doing accounting right now because I'm glad to be out of tax season. Even though I love tax season. And I think I loved tax season because I loved the non-stop rush of getting hammered. Yeah, I remember it being a bad thing. It's still kind of a bad thing, though. I mean, to some. To us older crowd, I guess. Because when we were called nerds in the 80s and 90s, it's still pretty much the same now. But yeah, so this looks like this might work. Don't know if I need to put webbing in here. Is my next problem. We'll slice it. See if it'll hold. Tomorrow, download another program. And for now, I'm going to load up Hello Kitty's Island Adventure. Play something cozy. Well, I think about this model. Of course, it'll be one of these models that keeps me up all night dreaming. I'll be like, oh no, I did something wrong. I'll have to go in here and fix it. Okay, there's categories too. Hello Kitty. Well, you working late tonight? 3 jobs? I remember when I did 3 jobs. I did that to pay through one of my universities. Actually, I did that to pay quite a few of my universities. Wait a minute. Where is... There we go. Oh. And I did laundry and my neck hurts. And my wounds are healing pretty good. Oh, everybody wants to come down. I need to make all kinds of cabins. Put me to work, why don't you? I'm just trying to take a break, lady. So I need to find new Udatama somewhere. Ah, great. Four gifts. Wants to see me make a pizza. Take a selfie. Catch any critter. All right. Oh, cook a veggie pizza, tofu pizza, fruit pizza, dessert pizza. $60 mushrooms. Oh, I hate that quest. Oh, it's Monday. That's why this all reset. I'm like, why are all these quests? All right. Well, it's Monday. Here I'm thinking it's some other day of the week. We will run around and give everybody gifts. Oh, and then I started to try digital watercolor. A couple ocean scenes and I don't know how to watercolor, so it's kind of a new process for me too. Like punishment, I think. I think I like suffering. Pain and suffering. Talk to Baditz Maru, Hang Yadon, My Melody, and Retsuko. Okay. That was Baditz Maru. What's up, buddy? Give you some coconuts. Tropical pizza. Yeah, you're gonna be a pain. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Don't have too many fun times. It's never for. Ooh, pink wings. Ah, just bought the other ones, man. A sip nip Alfredo pizza cooking recipe. See, so there's a reward. Just talking to Molly about that today. There's a reward for food. Oh boy. Reminder, next time I see her, there's a quest reward for food. It says I like pizza. And pizza likes me. We'll get up and do this stuff all over again. Tofu. Yeah, I had some Thai food the other day, and I haven't had. Oh man, what was it? It was a ginger. No, it was a ginger Thai thing, and I haven't had it in ages. Not thinking about how hot it was going to be. Since I haven't had spicy food in so long, I think nearly burned off my face because it was so hot. Kind of funny. I was sitting there thinking, what dummy eating this hot, super hot food? And that would have been me. Nice. Your grandpa's coming. I'm going to draw one of these characters too. You know what? I'm going to 3D model one of these characters, actually. Whoops. She had a quest. A Sakura pudding. Okay. That's a new one. A Sakura pudding. Espresso machine repair. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. And who's the last guy? Atsuko. cute little raccoon. Fox. Red panda. She's a red panda. Tropical music box. Wait, I gotta now collect the gifts? Ah, man, you kidding me? Dude. Oh. Alright, we'll start with the pizza box. Let's make a pizza. In the pizza oven. So it said to make a pineapple pizza. Ooh, I don't have a pineapple pizza. I do now. Oh. Dessert pizza, fruit pizza, veggie pizza, tofu pizza. Alright, fruit pizza, veggie pizza. Fruit pizza might be the apple. Alright. Tofu pizza, that one's pretty simple. Throw tofu. Throw one dessert pizza, or one veggie pizza. Veggie. Let's go pumpkin. And the last one was dessert. So let's go sugary something. Well, that quest is over with. Oh. How do I get a rock doodler? Wait, is there one out of town somewhere? Do you love me? Do. Time for battle. Oh, you're not getting my hat, bud. Where do I get a rock doodler? Can I buy one? I actually gotta call the accountant tomorrow. Ooh, almost fell off. Almost fell off of the mountain. What's up? Pom pom purring. That guy's cute. Pom pom purring. Ooh, I forgot that quest is on. Hold on. Sorry, folks. All these battlers and I forgot about the quest. Fire that up. Make Sakura pudding. How do you do that? Are you streaming tomorrow, by the way? Crafty? Oh, it's almost called you something else. I'm gonna have to try to get up. Sakura pudding. One rockadoodler. One rockadoodler. I don't know how I'm gonna get one of those. Can I buy one? Need to buy one said chicken. faster than me. Five eggs. She's not here. She didn't answer. I have not seen a loose chicken since I caught them all. It's like a misnomer. I think chickens are out at night, to tell you the truth. Where's she going? Cinema roll. Where is she? Kidding me? There you are. What are you hiding over here for? You get stuck in the meadow, lady. Missing one gift. Phantom butterfly. Flutterfly. See that 40 times, man. Ooh. It's outside. I think there's 3 on the beach. So the sub part of that JavaScript doesn't work. It should have been automatic. Not a good sign. 28. $30. $31. Oh, let's find this chicken. There he is. I got said chicken. It's your own book, huh, buddy? How do you... That was it? All right. Okay, we gotta go to the coffee machine. Oh, serious heartburn today. Well, that's not good. How did I drop that bag? Thank God it's got one of those pressure tied seals at the top.
Ropey. They're not here yet. Well, that was easy. Come back for the other stuff later. Let's see what she gave us. Oh, I went too fast. Nice. Wait, she said new people are moving in. Oh, yeah. Espresso. 3 bookshelves. Oh, man, I don't have the baby stuff. Oh, he is here. I thought, wait a minute. 2B, was it? No? I got fabric. Yeah, we'll run. Those are addicting. Wait a minute. There has to be a way to get him to stay here. Should check. Gotcha.
That concluded the ASMR portion of my thing while I'm chewing on those crackers. Holy crap, they're loud. But they're good! What I'd like you to find. Oh, here, find me some of these. Oh. Yeah, we should draw Karumi or Karopi. Karumi. God, I can't remember names. Can't remember numbers. Can't remember my age. Can't remember anything. Except I'm single, ladies. And crazy. Crazy. But that's how it goes. Well, I just started that map, so I got 30 minutes before I go to bed. Crap. Maybe I should download that slicer program really quick. Ow! See, where are we? Oh, it's an open source. We'll just download it really quick. Oh, I made a mistake. I can't eat all that stuff before bed. I gotta wait at least half an hour. Oh, and take some medicine. Ah, good thing. Bought up. Bum, 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 bum. STL files. Okay. Wait, did it say F3D files? Let's put it on the desktop. We'll make a new folder. We'll call it 3D design. I am in North America. Sure. A1. Well, I only have. Wow, there are a lot of printers. Yeah, whatever. Hold on, let's back this up. Let's clear all. The only one I'm using is an A1. Next. I'm not using all this filament though. Bamboo Basic, PLA Matte. Sure. Sure. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. All right, I'm gonna have to read up on this. Oh, you guys put me to work. Wait. She said she almost... When did she go? She almost went sheep. Can't remember. There's something not right with Twitch today. I don't know why it's all screwed up. I was going to say that's not... Ooh. Why am I watching myself? Why is my streaming, like, everybody's laggy today? Calls are... Score a pudding recipe. Spinach Alfredo pizza. What? No, we lost him. We lost him. All right, what do I need to do? You know what I haven't done? I should check to see if I can drop anything off. How many am I supposed to drop off? There's a quest for that, isn't there? Or no, there's an achievement for that. So I'm missing 1 in the desert and caves. I'm missing 2 in volcanic. I need to donate 50.
All right, we'll donate 2 of each. There has to be a faster way to do this. Glutton for punishment right here, baby. 1 of each. Cute ladybug. All right, so we did 50. Mountains. 1 more in the mountains. 2 more in volcano. Volcano. 4 in the water. Volcano. Boy, we're having English problems today. Sprechen Sie English. Oh, look at that. That was just lucky. Like an English muffin for breakfast. That's a crazy beetle, man. Barna beetle. I'll fake it. A barn beetle. Alright, Captain, we're picking up chocolate coins. Incredible Hello Kitty number 2. Episode 2. Inky Balooper. I feel like this used to go a lot faster. Ah, wait a minute. That only works if I... Why is she red? Did I not give her presents? Oh, I didn't. I need to go down here and do the trash. One coral key. Maybe I'll change that coral out. Isn't there a chest in town? For some reason I thought there was a chest right over here somewhere. No? Really? Well, I thought there was one right... Why did I think there was one right here? Is it on the dock? Oh no, that's not it. Oh, come on, Maru, what do we got? Oh, I'm totally confused. Oh well. All right, everybody's done. Right? Yeah, I did everybody this time. All right, let's read the slicer thing. Gotta log in or register. Oh yeah, I have an account. Yeah, hit the pool, baby. I guess I better look at the user manual.
change my name. Man, I should do one more. Oh, crap, man. I'm not reading these terms right now. Hold on. Oh, limited license access. May not license, sell, transfer, assign, distribute, host, otherwise commercially exploit the services. Bar- What does the word services mean, though? I think they're giving you a license not to use their services incorrectly. Oh. Additional terms. I'm going to read that tomorrow in its entirety. All right. Oh, man, my legs hurt. But I did it. We completed it. Good day.
Why is it not updating my offline? Huh. Weird. So if I get rid of this prefix, anybody still here in chat? I need to test something, but I need somebody to be here in chat. Nobody here? Okay. Perfect. Who's that, dude? I'll test it tomorrow then. All right, so we did accomplish what we set out to do today. Not the same. God, my face itches. All right, let's quit this one. I need one person in chat to test something. I need one person. Somebody out there, respond, please. I want to try something. Maybe I'll try it tomorrow. Maybe I'll try it tomorrow. All right, we'll end that game. Send this back to just chatting. Minimize this window. Now, bedtime, it says. Well, now. This first one I couldn't do it all, so we'll get rid of that.
Wait, what is this? Oh, that was the one I was attempting today. This is the one I built with just a box. This is our completed. We did it. This one we were testing what shenanigans was showing us. Oh my god, I can't remember what it was. Oh yes, I do. Making shapes. Then I found polygons. Oh man, I tell you, sometimes I make so many mistakes. I have to print 5mm to see how far apart 5mm is. I should try. Ow. I should try to see if I could do. I wonder if I can web the inside of this. So we should practice. Why can't I pick this object? Profile. Project geometry from other features onto the sketch. Project. Project. Oh. How do you know if I'm on the bottom? Okay, there's something I'm not understanding there. Oh, I closed the video. Did it do it? Wait, is that the web? No, that can't be it. This thing, isn't it? Yeah, that was it. Ow. I need the web to go. Well, that doesn't mean no good. So I thought the webbing, maybe it's mesh. All right, well, that's not going to work for me. And what is a T-spline? Hmm. Oh. Oh, okay. I could put a joint between these two. I could have done mid-plane. All right. Insert canvas. Oh. So I could put an image. Wait. So I could insert a decal. Well, now that's an idea. Wait, prepare solid mesh bodies to be 3D printed directly from Fusion's. You can slice and export in here. Oh.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, all right, I better call it a night. We did good today, folks. Thank you for watching. Thank you for Raider. Thank you for Luna Saren. Thank you for those who followed. Everybody have a good day, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Have a good night.